It's a stream. Hello, hello, hello. We're here, or whatever. Hi. What color should my lighting be right now? I think blue is still appropriate for KSP. I think that's the one. Hi. We're playing more space. Yeah, I don't really have much to say. Previously on Kerbal Space Program, we put a station in orbit around the Mun that is going to serve as the launching point for Munner landings. And potentially as a refueling station for trips farther out into the solar system. Kerspace Ballpy, yes. Right now, I am currently on 2 levels of space. We also have a station in orbit around Kerbin. Frog Lab. And after attempting to simulate the launch of our Space Station Edition for Moonlab, I want to start by putting a refueling tank on Frog Lab before we send the rest of our station to the moon. The Mun station is half constructed. It will be receiving 2 additional modules. And the craft that would be going to the Mun looks like this. And I figured out what was happening with the upper stage. I had apparently set this decoupler to also decouple on staging. Like just the act of staging, any staging would fire that decoupler. So that was weird. This technically has enough fuel to get into an orbit around the Mun. And not much else. So, it's gonna not do that. I am gonna replace this lander can with another fuel tank, I think. But that's more for when we're at the Mun. And then do I have ladders? No, I do not yet have ladders, which is a little annoying. But maybe I can do something with actuators. Huh. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to remember that these exist. That's really cool. Oh wait, I do have ladders. Okay, I don't have folding ladders. Which is a different type of technology. But I do have ladders. I could have sworn... I do have hinges. Okay. So, in theory... I could... put a hinge on here that would extend a ladder. So, and that, like, if I put it so that its target angle was there, and then I put some ladders on things. What would be the thing to do this with? Do I have I-beams yet? I have this grip strip. Okay. This has potential. Okay. I actually do think I still want this here because it's gonna need to account for the landing leg. Okay. Move. Good. We're getting somewhere. Okay. And then we go back to utility. Put a leg there, and we do this. Okay. This might actually, like, work. Okay. And let's just do that. Cool, 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 cool. And so we'll make it so that that is as far as this can go. Yes, I have ladder technology and hinge technology, but I can only put them together manually. Okay. And then so, I mean, like, that sucks, but it's a thing. Is there a version of this that works, like, flipped? Like... Ah! Game. Okay. Well, yeah. Of course you spend a lot of time in the VAB. Designing and building the ships is a big part of a space program. Okay. I'm okay with the imagination required for that to work. Hi, Liam. How's it going? Whee. Well, the number of hands were reducing, and now they have gone back up. Alphonse. No. I'm not gonna engage with that. Hey, Moose. And Tato. How's it going? How are you? Moose and or Tato. Indeed. Similar. Just getting through life. William, hello. So I should, for aerodynamics sake, make this symmetrical. Which I hate, but oh well. Yeah. Okay, so that should mostly function. I would expect. Assuming you mean SpaceX, I mean, I think all space stuff is cool. Liam, I know you said hi. Anyway, yeah, I think all space stuff is cool, but I'm not a big fan of the leadership. Okay. So we've got that. Oh, need to change this a little bit though. So that's its target angle, and then we can move it to accommodate that. Okay. So that is where we want it to land. And we don't want it to get any further than that. We're okay with it going all the way up to 180 now. And yeah. Cool. And it can live like that once we get into space. Okay. Cool. But that is not the point of this right now. First things first, this needs to be able to get to the moon with enough fuel, which means we need to reduce. That's gonna sound weird. We need to get rid of a couple of those. That doesn't change the overall delta V a ton. We need to put, oh wait, no, this already has a way to dock, which is good. I would like to put a probe core. Nope, that already has a probe core, good. So I can deorbit this at some point, which is fine. Good. So this is the Moon Lab renovations. But before we can do anything with this, we need a new ship, which we are going to call the Frog Lab Gas and Sip. Because its job is just to put some fuel on a fuel tank on Frog Lab. So all this, step away. Put a fuel tank on Frog Lab and then come back. So we'll send a Mark II command pod, which exists somewhere. There we are. We only need 3 of these engines to get this into orbit. So I know from past experience that we only need that. Okay. Why can't I? There we go. That was weird. Did not want to let me select that. And does this need to be a manned mission? I don't think it does. In which case, what we can do is we can take this, we can get this, put a probe core on it again. So I want to be able to deorbit this. Fuel tanks. Okay, couple of big uns. Do I need a fairing? I can take a fairing. It's fine. Batteries. Just slap a battery on there. Communications. One of those on there, and just in case, we will put a couple of battery banks on either side. That was a different battery bank, I guess. Oh, those aren't rechargeable. Okay, that's what's going on there. We'll put rechargeable ones on, even though they're a little more expensive because I'm not paying for anything. I'll put one little solar panel on, just in case. Now, let's go ahead and put is that the okay, put an androgynous docking mechanism there, and another one there, because that's what I want to use to dock this. This is just going to be fuel. And then we're going to put another little probe core after we add some RCS fuel, some nice big RCS thruster engines. What are my biggest ones? I don't understand how those are different, so that's fine. Okay, this is going to be purely RCS thrust, which I think actually means I'm better off doing this for fuel. I can keep that there though. And then, like I said, another little Probodyne with batteries, solar, and comms. So, disable crossfeed. So as it stands, this should just barely have enough fuel to get into orbit. And then deorbit. Which is cool. Then let's go ahead and create this fairing. Not quite, craw. Okay, and then we'll just move you. Somewhere. Perfect. Pay no attention to the RCS engines clipping through a little bit. Let's get a little bit of aerodynamics on here. And in theory, this should be able to get up there and dock. I need to put another way for ships to dock with it, though, because as it stands, Moonlab doesn't actually have a way for Clampotron-based vessels to dock with it. So I need to bring an adapter, which I will do up top here. Yeah. What I will do, so I'll put something. I'll put something on here. A decoupler. Here. We're going to edit this fairing in a second. And I am going to put a where module? Yeah, I'll put you there. And then you get an androgynous docking mechanism here. And a Clampotron Jr. here. And a full-size Clampotron. Well, if I'm using... Just thinking that maybe I don't need... What free IVA parts do I have? There's the habitation module, but I don't want to use that. Okay, this has free IVA, I guess. But the point of it is just to be an attachment point. An access tube. There we are. We will put a Clampotron on, docking port on either, or docking port junior on either side. A docking port on either side. Actually, no, we'll put a docking port on the end. And then we will put the androgynous docking mechanism on a mounting plate. This is all going horribly awry. Okay. Maybe I do need a larger module. I don't want a larger module, dang it. Don't I have something in the middle? Radial attachment module. No. Yeah, just a simple logistics module, I guess, is what I'm going to end up wanting. An androgynous docking port on the outside. Clampotron Juniors on either side, and Clampotrons on either side. Just to allow additional docking to the vessel. Now, would it be super silly to put a cupola? Seems okay. Edit fairing. Okay. I think this works. Because, yeah, we'll dock that, we'll separate here. We will then separate this. Here. Dock this. Almost feels like this should be a stack separator, but then that'll get left in space. Okay. What if we, just for ease of doing business, make this, and that. That way this can undock, and we won't leave anything in space. We're gonna turn snap on both of these on. Okay. I think this works. I think this is functional. That goes. Then that goes. Then at some point we deploy the fairing. This is used to get us kind of where we want to be. I don't know. How do we feel about this? I feel good. Who is our crew for this? I think we bring Val. We don't need to bring a crew. It's all automated. That was the point of this. There's no crew. Save it. Launch it. Let's go. It's a me, a space. 95 on my energy score? What are you smoking, Watch? Just do the same thing, I guess. I got a 98 on my sleep score. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I have not yet made the change. Oh, I installed FMRS, but I'm not ready to start flying reusable missions yet. Can it be morning, please? Okay, cool. Quick save. And launch. Excellent. Ooh, you know, I didn't strut any of this together. That's probably gonna be fine. Yep, just as wobbly as expected. It's the stuff inside the fairing that I'm worried about mostly. I don't have an engineering computer. That's a big miss. Yeah, that's enough for me to go to the VAB. I need to know how much Delta V I have in these stages. Let's go ahead and add some basic struts. Add some of this. That's fine. Okay, that probably won't work, but we'll do that. And then let's go to science. Jam a computer on there. And jam a computer on there. There we go. Cool. Save it, launch it. Now we'll be fine, I'm sure. There will be no problems. Okay. Go. And launch. Okay, slightly less wobbly on the boosters, which is good. And now I have this and this. which I'm much happier about. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Into space we go. I didn't care about the positioning of the satellite at all, which is probably worth thinking about. Good. Fairing's working great. Everything's fine. That explosion was intentional, we'll say. We'll attempt to claim. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think we're safe to deploy this fairing. Well. About that. Huh. I guess the fairing was doing a great job. Revert flight to VAB. And let's see what we can do about that. And the obvious first thing to try is more struts. Maximum struts. Are these? Let's see here. No, that's just color changing. Huh. What do I have in the realm of structural parts that might help here? That do anything? Probably nothing useful. So this is all for controlling this section. So like if I, like that's gonna be solid. So if I then take a decoupler, don't want a stack separator, want a decoupler. I put it there. put this here, and I move these out. Then, in theory, I can take these and attach them here and get a more stable connection? Theoretically? Save it, launch it. We'll see what happens. Burr, 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 burr. All right, for giggles, let's deploy this fairing and see. Yeah, that is not better. That is wobbly. I mean, it's improved, but it's still wobbly. Hey, Symph. Yes, space. 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 In theory, space. Like, I need this type of connector here, unfortunately. Not at all, Hub, because while I am playing career mode, none of the space parts cost money, only the buildings. Okay. What if I were to put you know what? Actually, let's see what these 3 little extra struts do. These might be good enough. Oh, also, reminder, the Service Over Celebrity shirt exists on the store, and all profits, which is $5 per shirt, get donated to the ACLU. Deploy. Okay, that's the least wobbly it's been. So we'll just go with that. They're good shirts, Braint. Revert to launch. We're gonna call that good enough and see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. All right, quick save, launch. I'm just gonna launch at night, I've decided. Do 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 do. Okay. We'll be fine. I want to be at a 45 roughly around the time I'm hitting 12,000. To be, I think, maximally efficient. which I have failed to do. Hey, no random explosions this time. That's good. What is going on here? Okay. Something bad must have happened there because there was something stuck on the front of the ship. And there shouldn't have been anything on the front of the ship. That would come loose when I would stage. So I am going to be terrified of what's going to happen when I undo this fairing. Which is... I don't know what that decoupling is, so... I want that one. I don't want this one. And deploy the fairing. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not in a good spot atmospherically, and probably should have let myself get higher up, but I'm sure we'll be fine. So aerodynamic. Definitely should have kept the fairing on. Yeah, it's an uncurbed flight. It'll be fine. Okay. We actually might still be okay. Shockingly. We are so far behind our target that it's not even funny. Okay. Like, I don't think we could have launched at a worse time. Honestly. I think no matter what, if we had launched at a different time, we would be closer to the target. Which is awkward. But, you know. Here we are. I could go back in time and do that, but you know, we're already here, so. Let's see. Is it better? For us to get higher and catch up that way? Yeah, we are directly opposite. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will. Welcome back, Liam. Hi. Your doom scrolling has brought you back around. Okay. Set as target. Okay, so I guess we just need to launch when it's directly overhead. And fly right to it. Actually, let's launch during the day. If we're taking the time. Okay. Okay. That happened very quickly. Why does it... Okay. It goes... I'm so confused. Let's load the quick save. What is going on with that? Why does it... Like, it's opposite me for so long. Oh, because I'm not in the center of the planet. That's why. That's why that happens. That makes sense. Okay, so let's warp to daytime. Quick save. Oh, hey, it's right where I want it to be. And launch. This is gonna go way better. He says, with all the confidence of a man who doesn't know what he's doing. I did get that last ship into orbit, though. Of all the things that I did wrong, getting it into orbit was one I did right. Yeah, something happens up here when I do that. And I'm still not 100% sure what. But yeah, something rips free. Did you see that? Like, as I turned, it just flipped. This is going much smoother this time. There's still plenty of time for things to go wrong. But so far, so good. Okay. And okay, we're gonna cut there. We're gonna deploy the fairing. Okay, so that's all good. Circularize. Yeah. 35-second burn. I've got 42 seconds of Delta V left in this stage, so that's all good. I'm gonna burn at 17 seconds. And then our job is just to get closer to our target. Okay. A job we are doing very poorly at. Just want to make sure I'm above 70k. Okay. So now we need to warp back around to Periapsis. Get rid of that. Warp back around to just before Periapsis. We're going to use our RCS to bring our stuff down, because I've got plenty of monoprop. And if we're going to catch up, we need to be in a lower orbit. So that's the goal. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Kind of makes me wish I'd put the space station in a better orbit. Gonna get here, and then we're gonna say N. Getting somewhere. I don't know if it's somewhere good, but we're getting there. And... okay, we are going to be staying in space, which is good. Then how many orbits do we need to... there we go. Okay. That's getting us somewhere. Can I say warp to next maneuver? Okay. Maybe I should work on getting my nodes closer. I don't know, man. That's the wrong way. Okay. It's a 3-second burn. I have 10 seconds of delta V if I don't want to dip into my fuel reserves. Okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of these. And I am just gonna try to make things happen. Yeah. Okay. 0.2 is a fine ascending node. We still got a good apoapsis and periapsis. Let's go ahead and just... okay. So now if I were to add a maneuver here and say go a little faster, would that be good? No, that would be bad. What if I go around again? Game. Oh, I dipped into the atmosphere. That's fine. That's totally fine. Doesn't matter. It's the smallest amount into the atmosphere ever. My apoapsis is actually going up, kind of. Yeah, it's fluctuating back and forth. We're fine. We're currently fine. X-Men animations. I have a lot of mods. Not as many as some people, but I have quite a bit. I have the big ones are Outer Planets, a mod to let me do career mode without why does my vertical stream say no data? That was weird. Okay. So we are orbiting again. That's good. Let's go ahead and warp kind of here, because I want to get my periapsis back up above 70. I hope this is prograde. Nope. Had a 50-50 shot. Got it wrong. Actually, it wasn't your computer that lagged X-Men animations, it was mine. Career mode, where the only thing I have to pay to upgrade is the billings. And the only contracts are the world firsts. Okay. There we go. That'll put me nice and close to the target. And I'm going to want to slow my speed down relative to the target. You got a KSP save and called it Jeb's Domain. Nice. Okay. Come on. Okay. You've got a Duna orbital station? Fantastic. I'm still working on getting my Kerbin and Moon orbital stations sort of fully situated. Okay. So that's going to be our closest connect, still at 3 kilometers. There we go. Okay. That's getting worse. Okay. 200 meters, roughly, is our connect now. Which is totally fine, because then I'm going to want to bring our speed relative to each other down to basically 0. Come on. This is funky. Okay. All of this so that I can get a different ship with different space station parts to a different spot. Okay, we're gonna quick save now. Okay. Let's see here. Coming up on it. Okay. Good. Target's got to be somewhere visible, right? Yeah. 200 meters away. Come on. I'm glad I brought so much monoprop. And electric charge, because I am really burning through that. Boy, let me tell you, that does not feel like burning prograde. Where the hell is the target relative to me? Okay, so that's anti-target. So let's flip around. And burn gently pro-target. Okay. And we just need to wait until we're closer, slow it down. We're gonna be on pure RCS in a minute for that. For final docking. And that is fine. Okay. Let's wait until we're within, I don't know, 30 meters? If we're gonna get that close. Yeah. All right. And okay. Cool. Quick save. So right now, I would want to decouple here. This feels weird. I quick saved. Yep. decouple. All right. So this is gonna go deorbit itself, hopefully with its 200 delta V. But we can deal with that in a minute. Because this, okay, let's start with this one. Control from here. Set as target. This thing has full control. Where's my target? There. Okay. All right. Good. Then we are going to pop over to this one. And we're going to say I guess control from here. No electric charge. Okay, we're gonna come around to the sun side. There we go. I'm gonna say control from here. And we're gonna set this as our target. Okay. Hey, Krusty. Fractured. I forgot what you wanted to be called. And we lost electric charge again. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Where's the sun? In the worst possible spot. Fantastic. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Could have sworn this thing was able to hold attitude control, but okay. Let's go ahead and recharge our electric charge for a bit while we drift away. Okay. Okay. Have panels on either side, right? Yes. Okay. All right. We got this. Everything's fine. We've got this. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and completely slow down to as close to 0 as we can in relation to the target. So glad I have more monoprop. Okay. So now we can try to aim at our target again. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna boop. So the reason there's so many RCS thrusters firing at once is because it's also trying to keep me stable. Okay. God, this is gonna be playing it fast and loose with the electric charge. And out of electric charge. Almost feels like I should be turning the other vessel. There are solar panels on it. Okay. So let's go ahead and take this and turn this so that this has a sun-facing side. And then I can, once this thing is in the sunlight and can hold attitude without losing power. Okay. So now I can do this. I really made a dog's breakfast of this. Okay. Okay, and then I turn towards this. My goal is to slow down in relation to the target. Okay. Then I'm going to want to be going kind of towards the target. But I want to pass over it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I come back around and hope I don't boop it. Woo! That's not good. That's so far away. I'm gonna load my quick save. Because now I've learned some things. Okay, and so that was before I did that. That's good. Okay, this seems like the perfect situation for this. Because now what I can do is I can swap to this one. I can turn like so. We're just coming into daylight. I can position this in the best possible location for sunlight for that docking port. Okay. Then I can switch back. We can push this way. We can burn towards the target, hopefully. Okay. Drag that onto it. With our RCS. Okay, now we're going this way. Okay, this seems like it's going well. What's my other key here? J. There it is. Okay. This is going much better. Control from here. Set as target. Okay. These docking ports should work with each other. Okay. Guess I haven't actually tested how these work, though. Can we do a soft capture, please? I just actually don't know how these docking ports work. let's just slow down to 0 in relation to the target. Okay, this thing seems more maneuverable, so maybe... How much monoprop does it have? Some. Okay. Let's try this. Put this here. And we'll leave it there. Then we're gonna say control from here. And we're gonna go this way. Point at this prograde, and we're gonna say slow down. Okay. This. We're gonna do this. Okay, and we're gonna say control from here. We're gonna try to soft capture. Come on. Why? Why won't you work? I'm wondering if I may have misunderstood how these docking ports work. Come on. Okay. Alright, so that is pointed at that. This is pointed at that. This is pointed at that. I'm just slowly aligning them with each other. This is pointed at that. Old school. Okay. Quick save. Okay, this is pointed at that. We're about to lose the sun, which sucks. Okay. Okay. All right, this is the closest we've been. Okay. Quick save. Bye. Love you. Okay. We booped. I don't want to have booped. So we're loading the quick save. Come on. Okay. Okay. Pointed at it. Okay. Okay. Let's take control from here. No, it's not J. K is close. Okay, yeah. We'll do control from here. We're gonna... Nope. I'm gonna say no. And then we have to... I don't have control in the direction that I wanted to control. That's probably part of it. Okay. 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 Now they're drifting apart. Okay. Okay. Come on. They're kind of aligned. No. No. Come on. Come on. Why? Okay. All right. I'm going to quick save here. And then I'm actually going to go to the Space Center and I'm going to look at these parts and I'm going to see if they can actually capture. I really hope they can. Actually, let's go look at the spaceplane hangar. It'll be easier to test this there. Okay, first of all, Probodyne core. Cool. Then, androgynous docking mechanism. Okay, and then another Probodyne core. And then we're just gonna put them both on a car. Actually, you know what? Let's just start with this. Maybe only one of them needs to be extended? That seems weird, though. Undock. Okay, that undocked kind of violently. Okay. Okay. New plan, we're gonna make a better little test rig. Okay. Rovers. Put a little rover bed. Okay, and now we're gonna put these on here. And androgynous docking mechanism, one on either side. Okay, and then some wheels. Sure. Doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we are going to launch this. We're gonna roll it forward, and then we're gonna launch a second one. We're gonna see what happens. Did I not put a docking port on this back piece? Okay, well then we're gonna turn this around. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna leave the brakes on. And then we're gonna go back to the Space Center. We're gonna go back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Okay. We're gonna go back into the spaceplane hangar. We're gonna launch the exact same craft. Dang it. Okay, new plan then. We're just gonna take this whole thing, reroute it to here. Okay. And we are going to grab another probe core. Put it here. And see what happens. Okay. Save it, launch it. Clear the runway. Oh, man. If it turns out these can't dock, then I'm gonna have to do some fiddling. It's gonna be really annoying. Okay. Retract soft capture ring, because that was wild. We're gonna toggle the brakes. We're gonna undock. We're gonna untoggle the brakes, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna toggle the brakes. We're going to extend the soft capture ring. We're going to extend the soft capture, or we're going to switch. We're going to extend the soft capture ring. Those really look like they work. Then we're going to retract the soft capture ring. Okay, let's switch. Let's drive forward. Let's retract our soft capture ring. Okay, these can't dock. That's really annoying. So I hate the idea of deorbiting that ship and trying again. After spending 2 hours of my life on this. Select docking mode. Extend soft capture ring. Like, how does this work if it doesn't work? I'm so confused. Like, I understand that there are the male and female docking rings, but I thought the androgynous docking ring would also work. Revert to spaceplane hangar. Let's see what the part description has to say about this. Literal nothing. Okay, time to look this up. Let's see here. Kerbal. Why no work? Like this, as far as I can tell, this should work. You know what, just in case the type of attachment here is an issue, let's find something else. Okay. Move this. All right. So that's a perfectly centered attachment point. And so this is the active version. Reroute to here. Attach those together. And actually no, let's grab it like this. Reroute it to here. Okay. Put a Probodyne on it. So these should totally work. Launch it. And I don't know why they don't. Okay. Undock. Bad start. Okay, so those aren't rotated from each other, so maybe that matters? Okay. So now they'll be rotated from each other. Let's see how they undock now. Come on. Toggle the brakes. Undock. No brakes. Extend soft capture ring. Roll into each other. Okay, that kind of worked. Retract soft capture ring. And now they're docked. Okay. Okay. I know how to make that work now. Let's load our quick save. So only one of them needs to be extended. That's information that I can work with. They do need to be kind of off axis from each other, which is fine. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. You got this. No. No. I was so close. Okay. Let's quick save like this. Let's go ahead and retract this soft capture ring. Let's use the soft capture ring on the other one. That looks mostly good. How is this one out of monopropellant? Well, that's hot garbage. Okay. Come on. Soft capture, damn you. I know that this can work. I know it can. Because I have now tested it. So, we're going to leave that soft capture extended. We're going to retract this one. We're going to quick save. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Going to very gently reorient. Okay. Still pointed correctly. Okay. I'm low on electric charge, which is annoying. Okay. Come on. Oh, a light turned on. That means it wants to capture. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Uh, uh, uh! Stop fighting each other? Yes! Okay, success. We got one. One of two. Oh, Lord. Okay. We're gonna quick save there. And then we are going to make sure that we... Nope. We're gonna quick load, because that was not what I meant to do. I accidentally turned the engine on. Bad. Okay. But we have a partial success. Pin this. Okay, let's take some of the monopropellant and make sure that this has some. Okay. Because we're going to want it to have some. All right, now what we need to do is a multi-stage situation, because we need to decouple this, and we need to undock this. Then this needs to spin. And extend its soft capture ring. Then we need to control this one. We need to control from here. We need to flip this around. And set this as our target. This thing is just gonna deorbit, thankfully. Like... Okay. So now, control from here, set as target, point that at that. Point this at this. Move towards it. This dance again, but hopefully easier this time. So we won't also have to face wobbling. Okay. 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 All right. Turn off the RCS. Swap. Retract soft capture ring. Excellent. All right. We have a ton of fuel now. And almost more importantly, if I can find it, that hatch is blocked. Oh, can I not access the cupola module from here? Ah, lame. Well, that's okay, because I can do this. I can transfer crew. Let me unpin this. Transfer crew. Lindsay to the cupola module. Not an exit. Okay, so they have to EVA to go to the cupola module, but that's fine. Because at least they're a gas station now. There's got to be a way into this one, right? Where's the hatch on that? Like, there definitely is a hatch. Somewhere. He says, with absolute confidence. Board. So that was Lindsay. Judith, no, there is no hatch. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We built this space station bad. That's fine. Either way, this exists, has gas. This is going to deorbit now. Like, honestly, I'm just glad that Frog Lab exists and is happy. And then this, we are just gonna go zoo. And this will deorbit happily. This should be able to go faster. Standard warp, hype 5 warp. Guess not. Oh well. It's got 82 whole meters per second of delta V. It's gonna land right here. For various definitions of land. There it goes. Everything was fine. Okay. So, all of that done. Let's go add a couple of pieces to the moon station. Whew. Okay, I actually like the androgynous docking ports now that I understand them better. Open. Moon Lab renovations. So the first thing this has to do is get into orbit and dock with the gas and sip to refuel. Which it should be able to do just fine. Okay, each of these has RCS. And monopropellant? Question mark? Yes. Each of these has RCS and monopropellant. Good. And communication, and I've embedded probe cores in them. Okay. This is all good. This is all fine, all happy, all good. Okay. Sure. We'll go like that because that'll be a better aerodynamics profile, I guess. And then when we're in space, we'll... Or when we go to land, we'll lift them and then put them back down. Do I have the experiments I need on this? Let me just double check that. And do I have the Kerbals I need on this? I do have the Kerbals I need. I don't have everything I need. Revert flight to VAB. I need the goo and a solar panel for the goo. Deploy. Yeah. This currently is holding 40, so I want the other one to also hold 40. Cargo. Taking an EVA experiments kit. I will also take... Oh. This is a better storage unit. Yeah. Okay. Goob. Control station. EVA experiments. Photovoltaic panel and EVA repair kit. What else can I take? Coordinates and controls power and data from nearby deployed parts. Needs a deployed power unit to operate. You know what? Let's put another panel in. Okay. Close enough. Save it, launch it. This time, it's gonna work. All right, we're going to space. We're gonna rendezvous with the gas and sip. Hello, Benphil. Welcome. Yeah. Go to space, rendezvous with the gas and sip. Okay. Let's launch during the day this time. Okay. Everything's fine. Quick save. Go! You're watching from Kampala, Uganda? Well, hello. Okay. Ship? Ship. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. Revert to VAB. I need to figure out why it's so wobbly. Also, I'm gonna warp before I put the ship on the pad. I probably don't need all of these now. Since I'm rendezvousing in orbit, I can probably get away with 3. Still learning how to play Kerbal Space Program, but you're gonna start a YouTube channel? Fun! Good luck with it. Okay. Save it, launch it. Do 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 do. I forgot to time warp properly. Okay. Perfect. Quick save. SAS, go! Away we go! Yes, I am doing a rendezvous. Technically, this is going to rendezvous twice. Because it's going to rendezvous with my orbital station, my Kerbin orbital station, and then my Mooner orbital station. Then I'm going to land, do science experiments, and collect samples. And then, depending on how much fuel I have, I may re-rendezvous with the moon station. Everything's fine. To get fuel before coming home. Lots of connections on this flight. Bill and Bob are already leveled up. Maybe I'll bring the two from the space station. Juno New Origins. The name is familiar, but I haven't touched that game. I don't know much about it. Okay. That's good. I'm going to decouple the launch escape system really quick. Boop. Okay. Everybody's favorite Kerbal is Jeb, pretty much. I like Valve a lot, but... the other ones all get fun procedural names, so... yeah, Jeb is all reliable. You can always count on Jeb not to complain. Okay. See, this is fine, because now I can activate these engines. Oh, God. I got distracted, and I'm going way overboard now. That's fine. Boy, there's a lot of bad things happening here. I would like to get into space so that I can use non-physics time warp. Okay. Okay. So, let's start. Okay. By getting an orbit that's in space. Yes, ladders and clamps. Lamps. Okay. So now we're in space. Call the patent office, exactly. Okay. I'm confident enough in this vessel to quick save. Okay. So that's perfect. So in 8 orbits, if I do this, I'll get a decent rendezvous. Decent still being 30 kilometers away, but it's a start. Sure. Fine. Okay. Cool. And let's go ahead and just delete the node and current separation is 12 kilometers. I did not know that, Benville, because you just told me, but I think it's cool. Okay. Get a nice clean separation here. Nope. All right. Let's warp to here-ish. What's up, Benville? So those change the reference point. So right now I'm moving 2.3 kilometers per second in orbit around the planet. 2.1 over my point on the surface. Orbit is from the center of the planet, I think. But I'm only moving 57 meters per second relative to my target. And I'm actually desperately trying to get that down so my target and I can be in the same orbit. Whoop. No. Never. Really need to change that setting. Okay, how am I doing on monoprop? I'm great. Okay. So now I'm moving towards my target with a reasonable amount of speed. Ah, no. Disable. Okay, there we go. God. Okay. It's a very wobbly ship. Okay. And now I want to go towards my target again. They exist, which is something special. Come on. Okay. Good. I'm going to turn the lights off. Yeah, let's go ahead and point retrograde again. Undock. Radar? Okay. Going to boarding school next week, and then you'll be back in November. Fun! Good luck at boarding school. I hope that that's a good experience for you. I know that for some people it's not necessarily, but It'll be a bummer without being able to watch live streams of KSP. Fair enough. You can catch the VODs, though, when you get back. But seriously, thank you for being here. Boy howdy, I'm just spinning in a circle, huh? Okay. Okay. Prograde. Point prograde. Point at target. Okay. Control from here. That is a regular docking port, so we're gonna set that as our target. Okay. Okay. We're gonna switch. We're gonna control from here. We're gonna set this as our target. Okay, this is plenty wobbly as well, which is great. Okay, align the clamps. Hey! That worked well. Okay. Pin this. In. Okay. I think that 1 tank worth of that fuel is going to be enough. Yeah. All right. We have successfully docked. We are going to transfer some crew. Transfer Bill. And Bob. Okay, Lindsay's in the cupola, so she is going to go ahead and come over. As is Judith. Jeb's going to continue to be our pilot on this mission. Bill and Bob are going to have fun in the frog sat. And Jeb is going to continue moonward with our other Kerbinauts. I guarantee you the Delta V numbers are all wrong. Okay. Fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and just take a look at our fuel situation. Interesting. Okay, so this is full, basically. Glad I thought to check for the extra fuel there. Really quick, let's top up the lander, I think is actually going to be more important. Though we may be able to top that up back at the moon base. Good night, Benville. Okay. Stop. Pin. Okay. Part of this ship knows it's got a ton of Delta V. Okay, so let's actually go ahead and disable these for this burn. And start this burn at 19 seconds. Okay. Whee! Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Should I have gotten more fuel? I guess is the question right now. I would like you to be my focus. I mean, sure, that works too, I guess. Sphere of influence change. You're my target. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, so what if I move this way earlier? Because I've only got 160 meters of delta V in the current stage. So, like, that seems good. We can lose all this extra weight, drag this bit with us. Yeah. Yeah, let's do something like that. Okay. So that is now definitely hitting the moon. Let's take all of the fuel that's left in these two tanks. And then decouple. Okay. So all of that is going to hit the moon. go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, we're attacking the moon now. Okay, let's get a Mooner Periapsis back, please. Nope, other way. Cool. Okay, let's capture. Sure. That is a 57-second burn. I do not have a ton of Delta V. Did I hack this up somehow? I mean, like, I definitely did, but... Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and warp here. Go ahead and make sure we're not going to crash into the moon. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and warp here. And let's change our node. Okay. Alright, I've got a good node. Okay. Right. Good, good. Yeah, let's see how we feel about this. Just changing velocity relative to our target. This is bad. Why are we doing this? I'm like so bad at this game. Okay, I have a periapsis, but hot damn, it's not a good one. The act of turning around is changing this. God. Okay. I don't like the way that looks, so let's go ahead and burn radial. Okay. Pretty sure those are both safe at least. Okay. Running real low on monopropellant. Okay. And fuel. This is all bad. When was my last quick save? In orbit around Kerbin. Okay. 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 This is workable. This is workable. Okay. That's empty. That's empty. Or as close to empty as matters. Okay, those are both empty now. Like, there is more fuel to be had in here. Which makes me regret undocking, but... Whoops. It's fine. Okay, come on. Is it worth it? Is it really worth going through all this pain and suffering again? Come on. Come on. Slide over there. You're right there. Okay. Let's get the extra fuel. Okay. Quick save. Undock. Add maneuver. Okay. Cool. You are back. How's it going, Fractured? Welcome, bienvenue, and all that. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's get pointed. Now that we have extra fuel. Have I already deactivated these? I have. Okay. That's good. You loaded up KSP. Nice, nice, very nice. I'm desperately trying to get this moon landing situated. Disable crossfeed. Okay. Okay, quick save. Three, two, one. Okay. CEO says that building a space station will be super cool and epic, and we have to listen to CEO. I don't always feel like you have to listen to your CEO, but building a space station is cool. Now that I understand a little bit more about how these modules work, I may end up deorbiting Frog Base and putting a new, better one up there. But I'll do that off stream. Okay. Let's RCS fine-tune this a little bit. A lot of it. What's going on here? Alright, new plan. We're gonna flip Delta Station. Alright. Enjoy that. Okay, so we have more fuel left in this stage than we did, which is good. Okay. There we go. Warp here. Okay. Now we're going to want to capture here. You're our new target. So I have an amount of Delta V left in this stage, but I don't think that's accurate. Just go ahead and point here. Okay. Good. Delta V might have been more accurate than I thought. Neat. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a maneuver here to... Add a maneuver to do this. And this. And maybe a little bit of... let's yeah, let's do that. That's an 8-second burn. With my current. Yeah, and I've got 1 second of Delta V left as it stands right now. So that's fine. Let's get to the node. And then we'll just do what we can. Congratulations. Okay. So that exists. I'll warp here. I'm still gonna throw my lower stage at the moon. Okay. How hard would it be to just do it with that? Just monoprop. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to do that. Got a decent node. Okay. So that's pretty good. Let's quick save like an idiot. Okay. So that's not great, but it's fine. Because now what I can do is quick save again, and we can fine-tune stuff. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. We're gonna slow down relative to each other. To basically 0. That's phase 1. Okay. Then we are going to burn towards it. Towards our target. We're headed right for it. Okay. Now let's point retrograde relative to our target. Okay, so I've been equally burning monopropellant from all sources. That's good. Okay. So let's start inching towards it. Okay. And slow down. Congratulations on circularizing your orbit. Okay, quick save again. We're gonna go ahead and undock. And this currently has no electric charge and it does have solar panels. Okay. Let's quick load. And let's go into red mode. Let's get out to the sun side. Okay, electric charge is going up. We're going to point directly away. Okay. And let's go ahead and get on target here. Okay. Quick save again. Now we've got electric charge. Let's undock. Set as target. Okay. Come on. And I just ran out of electric charge. No, I just ran out of oxidizer. Okay. Control from here. Set as target. Okay, let's quick load. Because that sucked. Okay, so things that I should do differently. 1, these should be aligned better. Okay. That was the main one. Why do you not have monoprop? You do. You do. Okay. Control from here. Set as target. Come on, don't do that. Come on. Come on. It's gonna go boop. And that's fine. Because then you're going to kiss. What? Why? Why would you do that? And it's out of monoprop again. Okay. New, slightly different plan. Okay. Let's try and make this a straighter shot so I don't have to strafe. Okay. Undock. Control from here. Set as target. All right, now Let's go to this one. Let's say control from here and set as target. So we can do this. And then we can do this. Do it without the RCS because you have very limited monoprop. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Go ahead and do this. So that we can do this. Smooch. Smooch. Okay. 1. God. Okay. This one should be a little easier. It's opposite of where I want to be. Okay. Control from here. Okay. Smoochums. You can do this. Okay, come on. All right. Success. Woo! Now, I should have put a docking port junior up here, and I didn't. So, right now I'm just going to say transfer crew. Lindsay, I'm going to put her in the station. And then I'm going to view from her perspective, because now I believe we have access to additional modules. So yeah, this is, I think, one of the ones that I just installed. This is definitely one of the ones I just installed, because this is the hydroponics module. Can I not go to the cupola anymore? Or not cupola. Oh yeah, cupola. So let's transfer crew into here and see what Lindsay has to say. Okay, that worked. It just didn't want to at first. Cupola with its little halo. Main module. All right. Now, that being said, let us transfer her back to here. And then we want to pin this. Oh no, that still has all of its monoprop. Nice. Okay, and most of its fuel. Cool, 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 cool. So, we've got a fully kitted ship. Let's go ahead and decouple that. Let's get our gear out. Let's... Now we can deploy our ladders later. This actually looks kind of like a space station, which is nice. And it has enough fuel to deorbit. Okay. So we are currently above the Midlands. We've done a crew transfer near the moon. Now what are my contracts right now? That one's done. Gather surface science and bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbin. But where? There was hints about where to find moonstones. Yeah, Voltron is coming along nicely. Now that I understand more things about these stations, like I said, I may rebuild them off stream to make them more station-y. Okay. Okay, it was just very dark. Active. Highlands Southwest or Highland Craters. Okay. Let's go. Fly. Do 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 do. Come in. Can I please fly my ship? Thank you. Oh, it's so far away. Okay, so these are the lowlands. Quick save. Midlands, lowlands, midlands, lowlands. Okay. Oh, that was highlands. Ah, there's a brief highlands before you get to the east crater. Highlands. Okay. So this is the highlands. This is a place for us to get moon rock. I'm just gonna waste a ton of fuel right now. They want specific moon rocks. Well, sped that up too much. Let's go ahead and load that save. Glad I quick saved. Retrograde. That was the highlands were over here, so. I think this is a highlands crater. This is the east crater. This might be considered a highlands crater. Let's find out. Crew report. Nope. Oh, hatch is obstructed, can't exit. Let's see if I can fix that. EVA report. Retrograde. And yes, I did just have the pilot get out while I was doing that, like a dummy. Okay. And nice. And we still have almost 700 meters per second of delta V. Fantastic. Take a surface sample. Keep experiment. Delete all messages. Yes. Bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbin. Settings. Nope. Let me look up must land on the moon, walk up to a small, distinctively textured moonstone. Fantastic. Okay, so that's what that's supposed to look like. There's one over there. I think. Of course not, Starner. Why would it be any of the large, really large, obvious rocks? So the really large, obvious rocks are added by a mod called Scatterer. So they don't count. Don't hit the ground too hard, Jeb. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's fully conscious. This is why we bring Jeb. Woo! Front flip for style, bud. Nice. Now how do I take it? Does it have to be a scientist? What's going on here? Nope, that picture has Val doing it. EVA report? I mean, keep it. Is this the only thing? Okay, maybe this isn't the type of rock that I want. I'm gonna load my quick save and try and land in a different spot. Because this is dumb. I'm trying to land over in the Highlands now. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Let's go ahead and reload the save and not go wah. Do 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 do. And here we go. Okay, retrograde. Okay. This is a weird Star Fox 64 mod. That. I think that's one. You'd... I saw your barrel roll comment, Egum, and my finger slipped. Okay, where do I think that rock was? It's fine. This is what we have quick saves for. No, they didn't, Starnerf. They're alive and well. I decided to simulate what would happen. And that's what would have happened. Okay, retrograde. Jam on the gas. Okay. This is, I don't want the East Crater though. I want the Highlands. Oh, still. Okay. So there's the arch. I like the Lunar Arch. It's super cool. Whee! Okay, right now I'm slated to land kind of on the crater's rim, which I don't really want to do. Okay. Retrograde. Highlands. Okay. Don't see any evidence of distinctive rocks yet, but maybe we'll get lucky. That one? That might be one. I don't know what blew up, we're fine. Now where's that thing that I said might be one? There. There. Okay. I need to see if it is one at least. It might, but I don't know how to do that from within the game. Boy, this sure does look exactly like the other one, huh? Do I need like a sample collection kit or something? Like, I can do both of these. That is not what the rock in this picture looks like, though. Yes, tell me of your randomizer escapades. Okay, so we're gonna land sooner. Try and have more fuel. And then we're gonna take a scientist. See how that works. You had 2 very large engines, medium fuel tank, and no means of decoupling except the smallest stack separator. That sounds like a recipe for spaghetti. And I love it. You managed to get something into orbit with about 1.5 kilometers per second to spare. Nice. Enough to do a flyby of the moon and min-miss. But couldn't orbit either of them, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to get home. That makes sense. Might be something over there. Hopefully someone will find you radial decouplers soon. Yeah, they are nice to have. Okay, over there. Stability assist, please. Okay. Some more sizes of engine and fuel tank. Fantastic. Okay. You could always rely on explosive decoupling. Gentle. And nice. Okay. Lindsay, it's on you. Let's go ahead and put your parachute in here so that you have an inventory space. Your parachute. There we go. Hava. Okay. How is this not what you want? The bigger ones are only accessible if you have a scanner arm. Okay. Scatterer? One of these. One of these has got to be scatterer. Parallax. No. Transfer window planner. Does this not also do... Let's see here. Oh. One. It's not, none of this is useful. Like I can see that, I can see my lander. Where the moonstone at? So confused. Okay. That's Planet Shine. That's minimum ambient lighting. That's waterfall. Okay, new plan. We're gonna... So it's not a surface sample. It's an inventory item. It is part of the Breaking Ground DLC. And that's what's giving me so much trouble. Is I have to find the rock that I can pick up. So let's go down to a periapsis of 5,000. See if I hit anything. The highlands are supposed to be where I can find it. Specifically, Highlands craters. Okay. Let's find a spot. Let's just try to set down here-ish. See what happens. Come on. Let's go check out some of these craters. Okay. And retrograde. And suddenly we're in the Midlands. Bum 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 bum. Lowlands, Midlands, Midlands, Lowlands, Midlands, Highlands, Midlands, East Crater. I want to really be in the highlands. That's my goal. Find this damn rock. Okay. Another one of those. Maybe that? Is that a thing? These all look like the same type of thing. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the target angle. Let's zoom out and see what might be visible. Okay. KSP disable disable Eve scatter. F12 breaking ground, disable surface features, stock scatters. That doesn't help. All right, well, I am going to say that that's where I'm going to quit for today. Because I just realized I've gone way over. So, you are all super cool. I am going to futz with this later. And when we pick this up again, maybe I'll find a rock. Anyway, you're all cool. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.